Hello. 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 Well, here we are once again. And Borderlands base, of course. I believe the task was to create more armor. Do we have anybody in the tail cells that we need to worry about feeding yet? Okay, how many spaces do we have in our squad? 2 spaces. Adventure crew, pretty full. Officers, pretty full. Punishers, all full. Walker squad. As well as the capital and delta base. Now I'm considering going to get these guys and bring them over here. Primarily because I think some of the people that are here, holy crap, are very skilled. And the ones that aren't probably want to get their skills up, either get their skills up or replace them with somebody who's more skilled so that we can effectively walk away from the base. We also need them to be able to go anywhere and do anything, right? Because we will have them move between bases depending on where we're going to be, where our activities are located. For now, though, focus is going to be on making sure that everybody has the best armor they could possibly get. And, weapons, of course. Sorry, let's pull up. Should actually start making crossbows as well. We train some of our higher skilled people to make, base people, to make weapons and whatnot. And frankly, I don't think the 22 people that are here are enough to effectively run a base. Huh. So, yeah. Alright, let's take a look at who's doing what. And let's just speed up everything as well. I thought I built a whole bunch of, none of these people are actually base people, right? Is there a reason why you're just standing there, Jesus? Dr. Swift is like so much bigger than the rest of them. Alright, so, okay, this explains why they don't have as much power as I thought I should have. They haven't finished building the batteries yet. That's fine. We need a chill house. So, this is our healing center, which frankly doesn't have enough. Gonna put storage on top of that. That's filled with batteries and power. This is our pseudo prison. Oh, okay, so we've already built the chill house, which is here. Although we don't have any lights here. We're just chilling out in the dark. Shall we let Slick Rick go? Can we put a light post here? Can't. If I put a torch post. Alright. I suppose this will have to do. Don't exactly know how these things project light. Oh wow, how did those end up on the... No, I want that. Come on down. Can't you just sit there nicely? Okay. Suppose I should look at it from the other angle so I don't end up putting it on top again. I mean, all of their own personal lights, like lanterns, are doing their job, but still. Not everybody's gonna have a lantern. I suppose. It's not like it's inside, right? Oh yeah. Okay, I did confirm. Don't really project that much light, huh? Unlike our fireplace here, which seems to light up the whole area. I wonder if I could put a fireplace like right on top of this. No. Okay. Just people just coming and leaving and coming and leaving, coming and leaving. Look, I got 5 minutes. I got 1 minute to rest. I'm just gonna go and sit down for a minute. Nobody wants to sit with Samuel. He's just at a desk or at a chair by himself. Like they are avoiding sitting next to him. Okay. How's our farming going along? What? Oh. That was confusing as all hell. It just jumped me to here. I need somebody who's fast. What do we got? Are you carrying weight? Yes, I think so. You're carrying weight. No, you're carrying... Looks like you're carrying a full set of equipment for somebody. Okay. Don't need to be carrying that. put that away somewhere. Where are you? Hmm. Normal storage anywhere? There it is. Okay, where are you? Well, what can we sell to this guy, though, is the other question. Do we have any alcohol? No. Hmm. So all the alcohol's in. Well, we don't really have anything to sell. Guy. Sell food, but I think we're not quite there yet. Maybe, I guess we can sell... We don't have an abundance of steel bars either. Really don't have anything to sell him. Sell these. Because we only really want masterclass stuff. I won't sell him that then. Private tech. Not to be sent out into the world. I don't even think we have... The guy's not going to have enough to buy all of this. It's... There we go. This is more reasonable. Specialist. Sell him that, but I will sell him that. Alright, good. That should be hopefully enough for us to sell him some stuff. Where is he? Yes, best in the world. Certainly not for the traders. Okay. 2 traders have arrived now. Come on, Darth Latex, where are you? Where is he? Oh, there it is. There she is, actually. We're not ignoring you. We're totally coming to talk to you. Okay, you don't even have enough to buy the stuff that I have. Buy all your rations. These, and that'll let me sell you one of these. And potentially one of these. That's 4,000. Wow, okay, I didn't know those are worth so much. Alright, well, we made a couple thousand. See you later, buddy. Where's the other guy? There's 2 traders that came. Don't go away. Pretty sure I heard somebody panting and heaving here. No, okay. It's my mistake. Alright, go back in. Yeah, we need storage boxes here. But first of all, actually, before I do this, you come in here. Okay. So we're gonna end up with a lot of food, like a lot of food later on, once we are moved out and like are out adventuring. And when we come back, we're going to be super, super hungry. So, we're going to put a bunch of food storage in here. Come on. That's further than I want it to be. Don't really want to leave any room for them to be trapped behind this. So, then I guess we can put some more, like so. Why is my voice so low today? Let's see, but there we go. Is that better? Yes, slightly better. Doing this should improve it as well. Maybe speaking up will help. We shall see. Sharon716. Hello. What you raging about? How much your wrist hurts, as does mine, from trying to position these in a nice way without jamming up the whole thing. Also, how are you? And welcome. Come on. I know it's too close to another building. I put it there. Alright, good. So that concludes our little V of foodie. Although this side is much more space on that side. I don't care. Confirm. Alright, now, the real reason why we stopped at this building. Storage. General storage chest. Okay. It looks pretty lined up, but not perfect. Oh, we had it there. No, I had to overcompensate. Every single time, like, there's a moment when it's perfect, and for some strange reason, I just touch the button again. And turn it more beyond where it should have been turned. Sharon came in, raged, and left. Okay. I say hello, you say goodbye. Oh my god, come on. Are you for real? Let's try this side first. It looked bad, that was perfect. This side. I'll try the other side. yet. Alternatively, what we could do is try and line it up using this. Come on, it should turn green at some point. Unless it's red for a reason. Then maybe. I don't know. It's frustrating. You can put strings down and just use the strings to line up everything. For real. Can you imagine working for somebody who's like, no, it has to be perfect. Any slight deviation is unacceptable. That would drive somebody crazy. I won't work for you no more. I'm crazy. Hey, Sticks. How's it going? Welcome aboard. You still on annual leave? Or, done with that? Oh my god. Ooh. That's kind of close. Let's roll with that. Okay. There. Okay. There. Start. Oh, the 9th. Okay. Well, welcome back to work, I suppose. I don't know. Some people really enjoy working, some people don't. I used to enjoy my job. And they made it more difficult than it needs to be. And now I'm filled with complete apathy, which has its advantages as well. Back when I enjoyed it, I ended up spending a lot of unpaid time doing extra work. But now that apathy has set in, I don't care and don't do that. Just work what I'm paid for. I suppose that's one of the benefits of the post-apocalyptic world here. Everything you do is for a reason. And you can see immediate results, or more or less, for everything you do. I think this is too tight. I think this is too tight. We're going to have to take the first one out. Yeah, this is off as well. It's off, but I don't care. It's a little off, but I don't care. It's kind of hard to see. So it's as close as I can get at that line. How much? Yeah, it looks like it's a little off, but it's very difficult to get anything straight, so I'm just gonna go with it. Short-sided tables, but yeah. No, I agree. I agree completely. But I will probably drive myself insane trying to get it perfect. So we're just gonna have to get to as close as perfect as possible. Wow. Okay, maybe a little bit closer than that. This is you can see too that the other side, this side is off by a lot. So sort of get rid of these first of all because I need to walk around it. So our flaw is here. One of our flaws. There's no way really to get though. I put it right there. Could do that, but the problem with the building is that it's in the shape of a V, so if I did that, we just end up less than we can actually put in there. I think straight lines are the way to go. Problem is lining this up with the other side sideways. I suppose I could put it this way. Don't have to be this. The only problem with sideways is, like, this is, I found a better way because it's easier for them to walk in between. If I put it sideways, so if I put it like across like that, they get stuck in between them just walking forward. They can't seem to navigate to go all the way around and come through. So that's why I'm trying to do it this way. Do it this way. I've seen it happen too many times to disregard it as a fluke. So now this looks like it's pretty lined up. Not really. Is it close enough? Yeah, this is much better than previous renditions. Still off. Acceptable. Okay. Oh no. Don't want to do that. Should have just committed this one. Get rid of that one. Get rid of these. Use that one. No. This one feels perfect too. This one? Yeah, this is the better one. Okay. Put that down. Put that down. Get rid of this one. Use this one. Oh, too far forward. Come on. I think this should be fine. Eh. I could be here all day doing this. I'm just gonna have to commit to it. Although that being said, this is coming out a little bit better than the previous version. And it's actually lining up a little bit better. So simply accept this. I could surprisingly put this a lot more forward than the previous one. Hey. Okay. Couple issues. So this is an appropriate amount forward, but not an appropriate amount to the left. To the left. Okay, good. I just need to correct this too. You can see the gap too. It started back here. Acceptable. Okay. To have a reasonable amount of space in between them for them to be able to walk through. Otherwise, they get so very confused. It's all the big bulky armor that they wear. What are you playing now, Sticks? What's your game? Druin. Hello. How you doing? Switch between resolutions. So I get very precise measurements. Yeah, I'm not that advanced. Not that I don't have the skills to do that, but I'm lazy. Yeah, I will fully admit that I'm very lazy. I prefer to spend time playing than fiddling. I am well. Thank you for asking. See, you've been playing a variety of games. Some interesting to me, some not. Survive the Abyss. Huh. I feel like I've heard that name before, but maybe I haven't seen any gameplay. So you might want to tell me what type of game it is. Druin's been playing Played Up, Ghost King or Gold King. I don't know. Every once in a while, I'll pop in and take a look. Sadly, I'm one of those people who always watches with the sound off. Thief Gold, there it is. Problem is, if I watch with the sound on, I will start talking to you, and I will not actually be able to play any games because I'll be engrossed in the conversation with you. So I kind of just pop in and take a look at what's going on. Not that I don't want to talk, it's just that, I want to play games too. Released early access this week. Oh. Yeah, I have my thing with early access games. Some I like, some I don't like. It's the ones that are released at a stage where they're still changing major things in the game. That being said, though, some finished games, like, they change too much anyways. Like, Conan Exiles, I always fall back on Conan Exiles because that game pisses me off to no end. It's a finished game. And every time you release a DLC, you just go and muck it all up. And everything stopped working the way it was. They did one release where they changed everything about how you craft stuff and like split crafting into different crafting tables. Like they designed the game so that you can't do everything yourself because they want to force you to play multiplayer. I don't like playing games that I don't like playing any game where they're trying to force you to play in a certain way. Like here's a knife. You buy the knife, but you can only use the knife to cut meat. This is a meat knife. No, this is a knife. I can cut vegetables, meat, rope, whatever the hell I want to cut with it. Don't tell me how to use my tools. Unless it, like, there's some explicit thing, like, if you cut vegetables with this knife, your vegetables will become poison and you will die. That's, first of all, it's a very bad knife. Second of all, yeah, don't make stuff like that. But I digress. I understand that every person who's making the game, has a vision of how it should be played and how they want you to play it, and fair enough, I will try to play it your way. But in doing so, you're also cutting out your audience because some people just don't want to play that way and won't enjoy it that way. Forcing them to play in a way they don't enjoy is going to force them to not play the game. I remember when I played World of Warcraft, they changed how the characters work as many times, like completely different systems that meant your basic attacks were completely different. Not cool. I agree. Very not cool. Especially in such a widespread game as well. Like you train your muscle memory to do a series of attacks, and then suddenly you're just like dropping your weapon every single time you're trying to go and do your super attack. Uh, I don't understand it. But hey, the other problem, partially part of the problem is also not just the game developers, it's management. You know what I mean? Like people, the developers will move on, or those people that had the vision will move on, and the people that took over just don't have the same vision. They try to turn it into something else that it was never intended to be. Those are probably the biggest, most horrible disasters. It's when somebody comes in later and is like, no, nope, I think this should completely work this way and not the way it was not the way it was built. If you're gonna do that, that's fine. Don't release the game until you've decided what you want it to be, right? You can't start a job and then in the middle of the job tell everybody, oh no, you know what? I know we started doing this job with this purpose, but no, the actual real purpose is this, and we now we have to change everything. Just make it work the way I want it to work. Sorry. I'm not going to do that. Your change in direction will also lead to me to change my direction and walk out the door. Do 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 do. Mm-hmm. I cannot tell. Okay, that's really weird. This one has to be so far away. I think there's something else going on there because interesting. Did I somehow pick up an old version? I feel like I did. So I hear crickets. Right? And I'm pretty sure they're not coming for Kenshi. It's found its way in. Can't wait till the spider that I rescued grows. So it looks like that. Curious about Druin. Druin, where did you get the name from? Or where did you? It's, I mean, it could be your actual name, but your channel name, I suppose I should say. How did you come up with a channel name? I mean, I just use my name, except for the master part. My first name is not actually master. That would be awkward. Abyss needs a year or two to finish. Wow. To be finished. Okay, to be finished in production. I see what you mean. I was like, a game that takes you a year or two to finish? Wow. Druin was the name of a character in one of the novels I wrote. And then I named my main in WoW Druin, and she was a druid. And it just stuck with my guildies. Fair enough. See, now that's a good name. That name has history. Also, what are the names of your novels? Enlighten us. Do some promotion. Do some promotion for yourself here. Also, what are the novels about? Well, I'm gonna guess it's a fantasy novel since your character was a druid. So, you know, they don't really exist in real life. At least as far as I know. But perhaps I'm a little bit too scientific in nature. Probably, anyways, a druid could just be a form of science that we just don't understand. Anything that's scientifically beyond our understanding will probably appear as magic anyways. Okay, this is the last line. After this, be about our business. I really should do this later on, not when I first start, because later on I'm a lot less exacting and I don't care as much when I first start. I'm just like, I just woke up. Now I want everything to be perfect. Unpublished and finished. Yes. All right. Well, yeah, they are unpublished and unfinished yet so far, but at some point in time they will be finished. How far along are you? Progress report. Give us a progress report. Pretty sure y'all can't hear the crickets, but I can. Maybe it's not crickets. Maybe it's just one cricket. Overzealous. So I was walking outside yesterday. If you know the books of Raymond E. Feist, then that's the type of world I was going for. The books are, well, one's completed, but needed two others to make sense. I haven't had really time to pick them up recently. Fair enough. No, I'm not familiar with books of Raymond, Mr. Feist. But if you drop the name, assuming that I would know, then he must be well known enough. Not a very big reader. I used to be a very big reader when I was younger, but not in a long time. I think partially also because I used to write a lot of poetry, but it also has gone with time. Says, you underestimate humans' ability to just make up crap. We have the tendency to fill in the gaps quite readily. Like, if you look at all of the plot holes that are in every movie, right? People just find logical explanations for why things are the way they are. It shouldn't make sense, but people still find like reasoning or make up reasoning behind it. Now, when they do that experiment, right? They did an experiment with people who had cerebral palsy, no, epilepsy, right? So the people with epilepsy, they had severed the main connections between the left side of the brain and the right side of the brain. And then they would do tests where they had two screens, and like the left screen would say pick up the ball, and they would pick up the ball, and then they'd ask the right side, why did you pick up the ball? And the ball would just, and the right side of the brain would just make up a reason for why it picked it up, which is, totally not true, but perfectly plausible. Let's see. I don't know how well he is. As my sister got me into a lot of novels. His words are, his worlds are high fantasy, all in the same world, and the same meeting would take place, but some different characters' perspectives in different books. So you would recognize the events being in someone else's story, whilst there, it flips things on their heads. It was very inspiring to me when I was exploring novels as a child. I mean, that's brilliant, right? Because, like, everybody's a hero of their own story, right? And I was having a conversation recently with somebody where that person was calling everybody an NPC. I'm like, you do realize that in other people's lives, you are the NPC, right? And he's like, yeah, yeah, fair enough. So to see things from different perspectives on the same situation, that's quite inspired writing, especially when it's, you get the whole full adventure and of what brought each of those people to the place where they're at. And while when you read it the first time or see the situation the first time, you're seeing it from the perspective of whoever's quote unquote the hero in that particular rendition, with a clear understanding of everything that's going on, right? But not necessarily what's going on through other people's heads, what their history is, etc., etc. So, and realistically, you could do that with any. I mean, you could do that with any story. Realistically, like imagine Lord of the Rings, Boromir, right? Just the story of Boromir and how he ended up in that small town where the orcs were attacking when they first met up with him. I think that's a story in and of itself, right? Do 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 do. All right, everybody's doing stuff. It's good. Well, most people are doing stuff. That's good. Is Darth Latex hungry? Is there food? Has the food arrived here already? No. So what are these two people just sitting around here for? Anywho, we built all this crap for a reason. I wanted to be able to just grab stuff from here to sell, so I don't have to worry about just grab the closest person. Right. Everyone is the hero of their own story. So one book was about a princess who was helped by a band of thieves who smuggled her out of the city, and then another book is about the boy who smuggled her out in his life. And the same conversation between them happens in two books. Yeah, no, this is just for stuff that I want to sell, or when I load up the animals to take them out to go and do a trading mission, I want to be able to just grab stuff from here rather than having to, move them all around the whole base. And and while we're gone, there's going to be a lot of food made, but not a lot of food consumed. So if we don't have storage for that, These guys will just basically sit around, all our plants will die, etc., etc. Kind of makes it pointless for them to even stay in the base. And then when you get back, everybody's hungry and there's a limited amount of food, so that doesn't help. Okay. We've got a lot of people sitting around here. Robotics, engineering. Anything we can train you on? Thievery, assassination. Suppose we can train you on this. Oh wait, we haven't finished the assassination. We're probably missing meat. Yeah, raw meat. Alright. Yeah. There's a mod that allows you to have 256. I've got 254. So I've got a couple of crews. The first crew is unique characters or characters that I that are particularly special in some way. Then you have my crew, which are archers. This armor that we're wearing is a mod because I needed something to distinguish them from the rest. So they're long-range archers primarily. Then there's my Shek crew. They're the tanks. So they're standard black and chainmail and mostly all samurai armor. But I did pick up a new mod for an armor set that I like. It's similar, very similar in stats to the samurai armor, but adds some elemental protection. Like this is the helmet for it. Plus we have two grades, or two different colors, orange and black. And this adds like, 95 dust storm protection, 95% gas. Although I think this has 100% dust storms. And I think the side effects are reduced, so let's actually just grab it. Oh, we need a specialist one for a good comparison. Okay, well, anyways. 80, 90, 90, 81. 63. Oh, this is masterclass. So 80, I guess the blunt resistance is higher. Cut resistance 90 is the same. Cut resistance efficiency. This is 70, this is 90, so it's a little bit better. Harpoon resistance is the same. This has 100% dust storm, this has 95 dust storm and 95 gas, which really doesn't matter because I also got a little mod to be able to add fog masks into the belt area, which actually looks really cool. So let's take Headshot as an example. Well, no, we can't because he's probably too far away. Yeah, he's out of range. Can't do anybody close. Where's Ruka anyways? Let's bring Ruka over here. She should be wearing Masterclass anyways. Oh, for some things. So I'm gonna have to actually build Samurai on her. So let's just take a look at Ruka before we do this, right? So this is your standard, pay attention to the helmet, your standard look, which actually is pretty cool looking. And then once we add this gas mask, which means we can't use the light, you get this look, right? Yeah, see if I can position it in the light. And then she has, I mean, like, it adds gas protection, basically. Which I don't see why it wouldn't. Oh, yeah, absolutely it does. The only loss is the loss of the light, so I no longer have the ability to use the lantern. But even if, because I was running around with them with having the full gas mask, even if I carry it around, it doesn't take that much space anyways, right? So it's just a better way of doing it. Plus now you can have them wearing the gas mask and then also, wearing an iron hat or something like that. So there are a bunch of extra options. Let's see. I think the one thing that I am not quite happy about, which doesn't matter particularly for this run because I've already unlocked most of the stuff, is when you do unlock it, it lets you use stuff that you maybe don't have unlocked already. So for example, I don't think I've found the fog mask schematic, but I can still make a small fog mask, right? And also, I think even though I didn't really want to, I might end up using the Black Panther armor. My base, well, which base is this? This is Gamma Base. Gamma Base is located here, which is one of the better places I found to build. Originally, I built my second base around the Dust King Tower, but that didn't work out so well. My very first base was here, but the Holy Nation decided to come after me because I missed prayer day one time. It's a very small base. Where else? The other place I like to build is where the ultimate base is, Delta Base, which is up here in the Fogland because not many people bother you. Although you don't get traders as much. And let's see, do I have any other bases? Oh yeah, I have one base down here. What? I had a base down here? I thought I had a base down here. Maybe I don't. Well, I will have a base down here. Let's just say that. I will have a base here. And I will probably build one more base. Well, I'm going to build a lot of bases just because I want to have bases all around so I don't have to go that far for healing and everything and food and stuff like that. So I'll probably build another one somewhere here because I want to go and take on the skin bandits. I need the schematic for the peeler so I can make a troop of assassins. I might build a base at Guts. Here. Somewhere. Probably, potentially. I've never actually built a base there before, so I'll have to find a good place for that. The desert really doesn't inspire too much. Primarily because of lack of water and everything. But potentially, if I found a good place to build, I might build in there. Or I might build along the coast. Just depends. Probably want to build a base here as well. Chama! Me gusta. ¿Y tú? ¿Cómo estás? Maybe around here as well. Hey, have we recruited, we did recruit the Bugmaster. Okay, cool. Yeah, de nada. Ah, testing my language skills here. All right, cool. Carry on with all the production. Mon poquito? Very low. You have a base in Horde, Holy Nation, and one in the desert, but I'm at war with the United Cities, and about to be with the Holy Nation. Huh. Listen, I did at one point in time kidnap a Holy Nation guy because I wanted to recruit him. Because they did come after me here. And they did send their guys, right? Also, the cannibals like to come after me here because they really, really hate me. They hate me so much. Like I went on a massacre, like genocide of cannibals, so they really don't like me. I don't know if these villagers are still. These villages used to be dead because I killed them all, but I had to import. Oh no, the current number of residents is 0. Current number of residents 0. Roaming population 0. They have kidnapped 3 slave trader nobles and a UC noble and kept them in cages wearing slave rags. You're supposed to be vanquishing the land of negative folk, not going around kidnapping it, unless it's the bad guys. Um, I will try. Well, I will offer the opportunity to anybody that I conquer to join me. Right? You have the option of joining me, like the necromancers. You can join me, or you can die. It's, yeah, boy. That's what I talked about. Recruit, join or die. Those are your choices. I mean, we could also leave you naked in the middle of nowhere. But that generally happens to people who just randomly decide to piss us off. So all of these materials trader. Okay. I don't think that these jobs are here. So I think that's going to be part of our thing, right? I remember sending somebody over to the Shek to see if we could get Seto to join us, but she didn't want to join us, or they wouldn't talk to us. Like, Holy Nation are a little bit pissed off with us. United Cities are kind of okay with us. And the Shek are not that cool with us. Hmm. I really need a peeler device. I also need to get somebody up to a high skill level in robotics. Who's that going to be? Dr. Banner, because he's already got a left arm as a robotics. What's he doing right now? Electrical workbench, cooking stove, iron resource. Okay. Where is our robotics? Probably in our small building here. Okay. Let's research. That's robotics bench. Let's have him work on the robotics bench. Here, let's make some stuff. Now, let's see. In order to make a skeleton repair kit, you need 0.5 of a robotics kit and steel. To make a robotic component, you need 1 skeletal muscle and a motor. To make a skeleton muscle, you need 1 press and steel bars. So we need a press, a motor. Then we can get a skeletal muscle, which will then allow us to build a robotic component, which will then let us build a skeleton repair kit. Down our PQ. Now, in order to make skeletal limbs, what do we need? It's a little bit difficult to see. We need... Hey, go away. We need 2 motors. For this, we need 2 motors. I feel like the more improved ones need more. But what this tells me is we should build excess motors. Also, I don't think we have that many additional robotics storage. So we'll probably want a bunch of robotic storage here and electrical storage and whatnot. So let's build all of that now. Storage. Electricals. I think we should put them this way, actually, so it's easier to walk past them. Good enough. That's crooked. I know it's crooked. Oh, none of that is, I think, transferable here. Maybe only in terms of planning. Honestly, I kind of do miss building ships. But I'm just still so annoyed with that game. And I'm pretty sure it's almost been a year now that I haven't played it. Just, that's how annoyed I am. Like, it's different. 7 Days to Die, I've played almost as many hours as I have Empyrean. And it's not that I get annoyed with the game, I just get kind of bored of, it's a little bit repetitive for me after playing it 5,000 plus or 6,000 plus hours. Can you mass gather materials with a drill on a vessel? I think the best way to do that was always the drill. Well, in vanilla, it's the drill turret, right? And with a crap ton of storage. Yeah, well, you got to remember, Jamma, that those are the only two games that I played for a very long time. We're talking about like 3 or 4 years, right? So 3 or 4 years of me playing exclusively either 7 Days to Die or Empyrean. And the only reason because I bought Empyrean and I had it for a very long time before I actually started playing it. The only reason I started playing it was because one of the alphas of 7 Days to Die annoyed the crap out of me. And I had looked for a new game to kind of occupy my time, and Empyrean was where took up the slack there. Jesus, what's up with this one? It won't go in. Actually, fine, be crooked. So yeah, it's easy to get up that many hours when it's the only game you ever play, right? I'm not necessarily, I like variety. Hey, Squiz. But I'm okay with playing the same game over and over again as long as I enjoy it.
You have accomplished nothing. Literally nothing.
Like, nothing at all. Nothing. It does nothing.
Nothing.
Nothing. All.
There you go, Squiz. Not only that, but... So yeah. And you look at other games that had potential for a lot of gameplay, and I come back to Conan Exiles, which, by the way, probably the most I've ever spent on a game, Conan Exiles, because I expected so much from it. And I got about 150 hours and was completely bored. The grind was just too much. It was constant and not rewarding. So that was, I think, probably the one game that I lament purchasing. So naturally, I'm very picky when it comes to what I want to spend my time on. And the reason that 7 Days to Die, Empyrean, and even Kenshi are appealing to me is that I can actually see my progress. I can see where my time went. Now, obviously, it's a game. I'm not doing anything truly productive in the real world. but at least my time is being spent towards something that I can see. So, some form of, albeit false, but satisfaction nonetheless. These are all crooked. Every single one. Ah. Wait. Yeah, okay. And what makes it even worse is that I got both Imperion and 7 Days to Die on special. Plus, I think I played full price for Conan. One thing that bothers me the most about building here is that while you're building, or while I'm trying to do all of this, they're not actually producing anything. See, this is where the problem is. Did Conan have an update in the recent past, like 6 months? Yep, it did. It did. I had just gotten it back after Isle of whatever it's called, the DLC they released, and they screwed up a whole bunch of stuff. I'd finally gotten it back to the point where it was almost tolerable. Almost. Thanks to mods. I added a whole bunch of mods. And then they do the sorcery update, and boom, I'm back to square one. None of the mods work, and it's just super frustrating. So yeah, I kind of gave up on it again. And again, here's my biggest gripe. The biggest gripe I have about the whole thing is both Imperion and 7 Days to Die are both in early access. Well, I mean, Imperion just got out of early access, but so they're like, you're expecting changes. You're expecting an update to maybe screw up your game or force you to start again, which is not one of the things I like to do, right? But Conan Exiles is a finished game. And they're every time they release an update, they seem to, go about changing the game mechanics again and again. It's like, well, it's a finished game. Why do you keep on changing all of the mechanics on a game that's supposed to be finished? I mean, if it needs to stay 13 or whatever years in early access, that's fine. But don't set me up for expectations where it's a finished game and I don't expect any changes and I can truly commit my time to it and enjoy it and, have something to show, and then you turn around and just mess up everything again and again and again and again. So those are my gripes, and I'm sticking to them. Because trust me, I could go on. One thing I found kind of funny was for 7 Days to Die, much like Imperion, everybody is hoping and wishing for new shapes, right? But what I found was when they actually added new shapes to 7 Days to Die, I had less interest in building. There were just too many shapes. And of course, you had the same problem that you have with Imperion altogether, which is not all of the shapes have all of the pieces that are necessary to make it smooth and to make it kind of merge and mesh well with all the other available shapes. This is very crooked. This is crooked and I don't care. So sometimes more is not necessarily better. This is going to cause all kinds of confusion when they try to fill these up. It's funny how it's still making the production noises even though time is effectively stopped. You guys hear crickets? Because I hear crickets. Hey, Squiz. What you doing? How are you? I saw you shaved your head, too. Well, didn't shave your head, but you got a haircut. All of your beautiful locks are gone. Sad noises. Luckily for you, look good, no matter what. A little bit jelly. We need storage for robotics. They don't have really storage for robotic limbs, which is a little frustrating. And these, much like armor boxes, have these little things that stick out. Not necessarily, right? The way that I'm playing it currently, perhaps, somewhat, because I have so many characters where I effectively have a small army, right? And I intend to use said army to take out all of the factions. It's world domination I'm after. I intend to feed the world and eliminate plight and suffering. But that doesn't have to be the case, right? You can be a solo group just trying to survive. You could be a solo person just trying to survive, right? And still, you know, take out the big bads if you're clever enough. So it doesn't have to be that way. That's kind of just the way that I'm choosing to engage with it. That makes sense. It doesn't have to be this way. The nightmare of alignment. There's no green though. Hyperion should be in early access still. Several things not finished. Good enough and keep releasing larger patches. Yeah. I agree with that, but they had a certain time schedule in their mind and they wanted to live by that schedule, so they did it anyways. And to their credit, it's a playable finished game, right? So, you know, it's not like they're lying. It doesn't really necessarily lack in functionality. And they are effectively adding content. Maybe not changing the game mechanics, so you can see how you could get away with saying it's no longer in early access. I would agree with that statement completely. They did polish it before they ended it down. And they still have, the main problem with that though is they still have a major component, which is optimization, right? It's either they're going to like do as much as they can do, have it finished as close as possible, and then do the optimization, or they're just going to wait until, you know, computing power has caught up with them and just be like, well, you know what, we don't need to optimize it anymore because Your computers can run it just fine. So, well, we don't know which angle they're going for. But I really like every single time you reload your gun, there's a hiccup. Right? And whenever you pull out a new gun, there's a hiccup. And, 7 Days to Die has a similar issue as well. I'm just curious if they fixed the numbering in the menu yet. Because there's the menu for, turning off your shields and on and off and stuff like that. The last one, which is the custom menu that you could do stuff you want. I think it goes like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7, 6, 8. And I'm just very curious if they've ever fixed that or not. Because every single time I've played it, I've noticed that. So we don't have anything. What are these? I think these are copper alloy. So we need some copper alloy storage. And we're going to need some general storage boxes for the robotic limbs, because they don't really go into the robotics boxes. Like, whoever makes them just seems to walk around with them in their backpack, never actually putting them anywhere. A release game is supposed to be finished, but Empyrean is far from that at the time. Yes. I think we all agree. We all agree with that statement. And, there are many, many reasons why that is the case, though. After all, small team with a, highly dedicated to their vision of how it should be, etc., And the one of the best advantages that Empyrean has is that their player base is extremely passionate, right? Extremely passionate and extremely dedicated to making the game better, right? Like the number of POIs that have been made by players, ships made by players that made their way into the game, whole communities built around it. So there are a lot of people who are interested in seeing it finished. And maybe even a lot of them don't want to see it finished because then they won't be able to add their own input, right? But to say it's finished, it's not, for sure. I think nobody can argue that point. Nobody can successfully argue that point. They can argue. And they will. And, the other thing is, it's like, Kenshi has a lot of mods, and I think similar to it, Alright, there we go. So, Kenshi has a lot of mods which give it replayability far beyond the original game, right? And the only way to have that be successful is for the game to be completed and finished, right? It's the same problem that I was mentioning earlier about Conan. Conan is a finished game. There are a whole bunch of mods that make the game more fun, make it more replayable, etc., etc. But every single time they do one of those stupid updates, all of those modders have to go back and fix it, right? Well, as people who make mods for Kenshi, they make the mods and that's it. They're done with it. Oh my god, this is so off. And that in and of itself will probably get, at some point in time, extremely frustrating for the people making the mods, and they will stop making mods for it. I would agree with that, Conan. I mean, this wasn't necessarily finished, but it was still, there were issues, but it was released and people were getting used to the issues and they know them and they work around them, right? As opposed to every single time you have a DLC, which, by the way, a DLC shouldn't affect the original game. Like, a DLC shouldn't be something that changes anything within the original game. It should be something that's built off of the original game and just either adds to it or is a standalone thing, right? But no, every time they release a DLC, they just like, you know what? Well, we're gonna change a bunch of shit. So that should be good for robotic limbs. Okay, let's commit to this. Now watch all the ants go and build it all. Day 0 patch, yeah. That was funny. Network issues messing with my stuff. The Kang was stuck there for a minute. Adding pieces to something that was already finished. There is another thing. Oh, who's fighting over here? Me, a dog just ate or murdered a hungry bandit. Dog eat dog world. He is not going to survive. He's going to die. That dog will eat him before he's able to gain consciousness. Surprised his blood is going up though. He should be losing blood like crazy. And his right arm is just getting worse and worse. We could save him. We could. But you know I'm not going to. We have wares for you, no hives. Okay, cool. See, now we just be like inventory. And go to... Oh no, I never had Darth Latex on. Did I? I thought I did. I have to look through all the boxes. Yeah, there we go. Okay. I did have him unload all this stuff. And this is why I did it, so I could just have somebody grab and go. So like this dead man door system. You don't open one. Definitely not from the Traders Guild. Definitely not. Show me your wares. I don't know if he actually sounds like that, but see, 9,000, not enough. We need you to have at least 10,000. So one of these. Please use 2,000, 4,000 for that. How much is one of these? I could have sold these. Let's do that instead. Alright, 200. You can have that. Wait, you don't have any reason to be carrying bolts. There we go. That's better. In fact, can we sell... You have enough to buy this copper from me? No, you don't. Okay, never mind that. Didn't I just open the door? Did I open the wrong door? I opened the wrong door. One door closes, another door opens. You know what? Carry that food, because you're not going to eat it. Alright, in the meantime, while all this has been going on, we've been making armor. So should be making armor. We really don't. Look, our production is not fast enough. Where we're actually filling up any of this stuff. And I really think there's a way to expedite that either. We have a lot of copper. We have spade making arrows, but not making craft. How much has your skill improved? Crossbow smith. 76. Does anybody have crossbow smithing? Armor smithing 85. Are you making armor? Whoa! Armor smithing 88 or 90. Weapon smithing. Some of these gals have some really good armor smithing skills. Speaking of armor smithing, when I do get an assassin elite team, do you want them to be able to wear the Black Panther stuff? Let's see what we got here. Weaponsmithing, heavy armor, Argus armor. But I haven't included any of the other special armors that I have. So let's get these two animals out of the way. Let's build a building here. Maybe an L house, I think, should be enough. Although we do have enough space for a station house. Maybe we'll build another station house here. Give a little bit. Build a station house. No, we'll build it closer to the resources. Actually, I don't want to build it sideways because then it's going to have a weird tilt to it. Let's build it here. And maybe we'll build another L house. We don't want the entrance to be that way. We want the entrance to be this one. So maybe we'll tilt it a bit to the side like this. Raise it up. The problem with both L houses and these houses, and I think the Ys as well, is if they're not level, people get stuck on a door. Okay, to build it now. Can't lower it either. That's frustrating. We can put it in like this. Now does the tilt, how does the tilt work? Right now the tilt is doing forward and backwards. If I looked at it from this side, would it do left and right? No, it's still only doing forward and backwards. That should be okay. And watch them go mental on it. Very curious if this section will stay like that or... Caravan visit. They actually finished pretty quickly. Surprising. That's our power, 5,900. Curious though if that's from the power that we're getting from the wind or if it's power we're getting from the generators. Like how much of it is from the generators. Okay, so first of all, let's take a nice and grab slightly. Wait inside the door. I don't even need to do that because when I go into this mode, let's see, craft it. We'll only need one of these. Let me make the other one. should be here. I'm not seeing it. Pretty sure it has its own crafting thing. I don't know why I'm looking through all this stuff if this is the only place it would be. Okay, we'll just do this for now. We do have Samuel with us, right? Because I was commenting earlier on how he was sitting alone. Yeah, there he is. So we should be able to make his armor. But I'm not seeing it as an option. Okay, it's curious. Oh no, I know why. Because we haven't researched it. Here. Engineering and engineering. I think we might have it at Delta Base. Which we should make sure that nobody's standing outside, because that's a bad habit of kicking people out. Okay, good. I think the research bench is here. Guts, why are you stuck there? Oh wow, we don't have that many research here either. What happened to all of our research? That's strange, because we can research it here, but the research isn't here. You know what? Is there another... I wonder if there's another research bench somewhere here in the base. I bet you it's over here. There it is. That's why it'll let me do it here. Okay. And what's your science? 1, so it'll take you forever to research it. It'll improve your science, it should be at least. Yeah. Good. Let's see. This guy is stuck. You just walk over here, and there you go, you're done. No. And then you get this as well, where... Pretty sure he's stuck. Are we making bread? Ah, this is another problem I've noticed. They'll go and eat the bread. Right. rather than come upstairs and eat, they will eat the bread. And this problem will be solved until all of these are filled and they start filling this one here. Or one of these two. And then and only then, they actually stop eating the goddamn bread. They also have nobody producing alcohol. Okay. That's curious. Let's take you. Producing alcohol. Sake and sake. What are your statistics? Cooking 78. You're too good at cooking. Cooking 2. Excellent. Can make rum. Grog. Cooking skills are non-existent. Okay. Cactus ration. Vegetables, meat wrap. Food cube. Cooking's 41, that's not too bad. These are both food cubes, right? Okay, good. Dust sandwich and chew sticks. Lick, what are you doing? You have... Caravan visit has arrived. Okay. What are you doing? So... take V again. Should probably move some more stuff up here to be able to sell. See, the thing that annoys me about these traders is they never have any money. They always just come with goods. It's probably safer for them, but still. Yes, we are. We are open for trade. What is this? Oh, somebody got turned into a slave. Okay. We've got about 40k worth of 50k worth of goods, so boom. Boom. That's 55. $1,300. 750. There's nothing I can do really to get up to 4,000, so. Alright, well, we lost a little bit of money, but we gained food and whatnot. So. And with 8 million cats, I'm not too concerned. I'm not bothered. But we should do some stuff about the future people who come, right? So let's drop off the one thing that we do want to sell. And then we will... I kind of want to put... I'm good. I have storage boxes here. Put all this here, so that way we could take it with us on the journeys. And we can actually put all of this here. Future use. Okay, good. Now we need to go and grab stuff to sell. Probably going to be armor. I want to sell swords because our swords are way too good. We don't want people to pick them up, start using them against us. That would be bad. I'm high. Should be able to reach to a stage where we're making edge type 3. Where's our guy? Why are you back here? I specifically told you to come over here. Maybe I didn't. Maybe I just came over here but didn't tell you to come over here. Just to be sure, we'll have you open a box. Okay, so we're not selling those. Although, you know what? I'll just pick them up so I can throw them into the smelter. Ooh, wow. Okay, that's a lot more than I expected. Masterwork, masterwork, masterwork. Masterwork. Specialist. Masterwork. Specialist. Masterwork. Specialist. Specialist. Okay, what's left should masterwork. Okay. Das ist gut, ja. Ja, das ist gut. Okay. That was just one container, though. Specialist. Yeah. We're not going to have enough space for that, so we're going to have to burn some stuff. Recycle. Actually, I don't mind selling these guys, so it's fine. Okay, let's gather some more resources. I was looking at these going on. These must all be master class. Nope. Nope, not master. Let's put all these that we're going to sell over here. This actually will have you carry that. So give us more space. Specialist, specialist. Master. Okay. To work. Oh, okay. To do is this. Otherwise, changing the one behind, I can't see what's going on. Yeah. So realistically, let's grab these. them in there because this is so far. This is mostly all masterwork. So this could be our masterwork one. Put this as well. Specialist. Here. Masterwork. Specialist. Masterwork. Specialist. Specialist. Okay, specialist. 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 Oh wow. Shit, take that. Oh well. Okay. Let's burn. Specialist. Okay. Sell those. No, no, not her. Which one is the one? This is the. Let's use this for everything that we're gonna sell. Specialist. Masterwork. Specialist. Holy moly. Hmm. Okay. Gonna grab all the master first. Oh. Okay, all that's left should be specialist. You know what? I forgot. We have new music to listen to. Compliments of Besson. And we haven't been listening to it, so listen to it. So, sure, we can put that. Okay. Let's see. Master. Did I feel like I just opened another place. We previously didn't open. Start with this one, I guess. Wow, this is gonna take forever. Okay, let's see. Third row, specialist. Sell these. And all of these go into the smelter. We don't really care about reclaiming the maximum. Just care about recycling. All right, let's see. We got for sale. Whole box of masterwork stuff here somewhere. This is just the first row. Wait, that was masterwork. We've got some split stuff here, but let's do the smelting stuff first. Then we're on the second row. Masterwork, masterwork. Sale, for sale. Okay. Feel like I'm grabbing everything. I am. Okay. course, I'd have to put itself in the most awkward way. That doesn't facilitate me burning the crap out of everything. Okay. Good. I think that pretty much clears it up. What we could do, though, since we're here, is also... We've not reached the stage where we're producing... Oh, wait. We are producing Edge Type 3. Right, so... Here's an Edge Type 3. Anything less than the best. I mean, I could upgrade these guys to Edge Type 2, but it'd just be a waste of time, because we're just going to upgrade them to Edge Type 3 later. So, just keep the Edge Type 3s, get rid of everything else. Although it does, I've noticed it does take them considerably longer to make weapons versus making armor. I seem to be flying through the armor, but... Okay, now another thing that we can do as well is... This is part of what's slowing down the whole production, is the absence of a steady supply of iron. So, part of the recycling would be to move this over. This will speed up the process. I'm wondering if we should just put some, you know what, I'm not even going to wonder about it, I'm just going to do it. Storage. Iron. Ore. Just going to chuck a bunch of them here. That way I can just transfer whatever comes out of that to these two, which is also closer to where it's needed. Repair. Good. I know you don't have any. Don't go too far, dude. You still have to take all the stuff that we need. So. Not this though, we're not selling that. Okay, that's about all you can carry. And we're gonna need somebody else. What are you doing? Engineering. Not anymore. Oh wow, why are you carrying so much wheat straw? Are the storage we have, is the storage we have for this? Okay, it's not full. So, what are you doing? It's okay. You stove, you're not doing anything. So we're gonna have you alter this. That should empty these guys out. Okay. Don't stop. Keep going. Come on now. Are we making drugs? Curious. Okay, I need you to come back and get the rest now. Hmm. I feel like the answer to our question is no. Although, where are we growing hemp? Growing hemp here. Producing a bunch of fabrics, maybe. I mean, here's the problem, right? These are full, but these fabric things are not. So, what if I took every one of these people and just added the job of, why are you not calling to fabric? There we go. I'm gonna end up with like just a ridiculous amount of. Oh, okay, can't do anything. Wait, why did you not take all that stuff to you? Why are you so slow? Oh, I know why you're carrying all this stuff. Just take engineering off of you, so just focus on what you're doing. Another thing we can do is any random person. It's not carrying a bunch of crap. You're carrying a bunch of crap. You're not carrying a bunch of crap. Clear that out. Okay, things should go faster now. Go, go, go! Do it! Just do it. Oh, yes, mandolin. Mandolin. Ben's music. Forgot. Section 2. He didn't like rudder. Thing of time. The ritual? Let's try the ritual. I like to start. Wow, they went through that pretty quickly. To recycle faster. Ha 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 ha. That sound is familiar to me. Oh wow, you got a lot of food on you. Why? Also, scout leg. Do you have missing limbs? No. Okay, so this is supposed to be our like masterwork one, right? And realistically, we can start replacing people's armor now. That's a strange transition. Actually, we'll sell the helmet. Speaking of which... Wait. She's carrying a masterwork one. Yes and no. Like, there's some elements I like in it, but not all of it. Excuse me, I'm just pouring some tea. Go. To open this box. Okay, why are you carrying so much food? Why are you just standing around? Are all of these jobs for here? Interesting. I don't know about that one. What do y'all think? Alright, readjustments in progress. Okay. Let's go with some classic techno acts. And we'll go with Brento Blood as hell. Hopefully nobody shows up. So I have to step back. The prayer day. Okay. Alright, I'll be right back. Actually, considering I was talking about weight training earlier, I'm wondering if we actually have any weight training stuff. Knowing me, it's probably over at Delta Base. What are you doing here? Why is this guy here? Why are both of you standing over him? Render aid. Don't loot him. Pick him up. Take him somewhere where he can rest. I feel like nobody is looking after these. Interesting. So we have a big hospital, do we? Just have this little thing here. Okay. Put him there. Or are we done with the training then? It's back here. This must be our weight training. Yeah, we got a bunch of weights here as well as a bunch of legs, arms, and whatnot. So I want to transfer all of this. Why are you not doing anything, Guts? It's not like you're lacking in space. Also, where the hell did you get these from? You didn't even get a chance to do anything. Like, I'm gonna hit the door. Oh. It's probably one of the worst things about this whole place is that not only are they zombies, but they're armed zombies. Okay, dude. Wait, where did the guy go? The hell, where did he go? We put him on the bed, right? The bed is now empty. Like, he couldn't have healed that quickly. Also, even if he did, where did he go? Do you have things to do? I feel like you have things to do that you're not doing. He's stuck on these operating machines. And what armor do we have here? Should have crapped on probably. I wonder how much of it is master class though. Not a lot. Probably at some point in time I want to clean all this out as well. There's armor there, but no space to put it in much. I really feel like this place is neglected. These operating machines, but nothing. Are these even vegetables? Hmm. Kind of curious what's in here. And whether it's being paid attention to or not. Wow. I feel like nobody cares about anything that's here. Why do I feel like they're just kind of taking stuff from here, but not actually... Oh, we have an overabundance of everything, that's why. A bunch of people just sitting around doing nothing. Alright. Let's see. Got some stuff to sell. Dumb stuff that should really be put away in storage. Okay. Close enough. We need a place to store these limbs. Actually, we do have already a place to store them. Just here. Need a couple of boxes for knick-knack, paddywhacks, and all that stuff. Come on. realistically, we only need one pair of each. Just annoy the crap out of people. Oh look, you're a slave now. That up. Now, we're gonna take the Enforcer Squad. These tech hunters are just standing around, which is good. Everybody's gonna go and repair that door. Just gonna spit a whole bunch of people outside. Something just ran up to the door as well. It's already been fixed. Oh, God. Where are you going? Huh? This group is okay. All groups with this good. Don't unlock that door. Do not unlock that door. Oh, Ray, because she's on the other side. Problem is we don't want both doors to be open at the same time, right? You go in. You come out. You go away. Open this door. Go outside. Close the door. Follow that shot. Okay, yeah, check. Everybody here? Good. Do I have enough? Can I reach this? Yes. If I bring you closer, can I reach it? No. Dang nabbit. Take all this stuff with us and sell it. Well, sell as much of it as we can along the way. we don't have anything to sell now, should anybody show up. That's okay. Okay, now we're gonna go all the way to this high village first, then that high village, then maybe that high village, and then Mongrel, and then we're gonna go to Delta Base and we're gonna pick up everybody from there and a bunch of stuff. Talk about taking the most awkward way to get there. Xena is super slow. 12. Why is she only 12? She's not used to the weight of her armor yet. Okay. Means she's going to be left behind. Unless we have headshot walks. Don't be stupid, man. Oh, you know what? Dude, be stupid. We will happily kill you. Fight you want? Fight you'll get. That's right. Leave you bleeding. It's a pity we didn't chop off a limb, too. What you deserve. That's a base, too. We haven't been there in a while. That's so weird. I need to check something. I'm gonna have somebody go. Curious, what you doing, Logan? He just walked in there. Oh, they all passed through the city anyways. Kerp. Never seen Kerp here before. Is Xena still far behind? Yeah, she's catching up maybe. She's getting faster too. There's Alpha Base. Oh, this is supposed to be open for trading. Although I really don't know how. There's not a lot to be sold, so. It's not surprising that nobody's there. Nobody's buying for it. Interesting. Iron, iron. But no copper here. Oh yes, the lanterns. Shek, come trade with me, Shek. Human horn. Okay, that's new. I will admit, that's new. So we definitely want to sell you 2 of these. Buy. Wow, okay, cleared them out. Perfect. Where's the other place? Oh, steel. Lantern of rodents. Show me your boots. Show me what you're working with. Ah, speaking of lanterns. Come on. There we go. We could use the vase and that's it. Need to find something for our money. Okay, that's it. Should we buy some fish? Let's buy some fish just in case people get hungry. Ooh. Grog? You like grog? Alright, good. That's pretty much all we can do. Let's go. Let's go this way. Why'd you leave? I left because I've traded with you. Their legs are so floppy. What? What? Who? Show me what you have. Okay, how can I go? Who said their legs are so floppy? Flip flop. Soldier drone. Soldier drone. Their legs are so floppy. Because they don't have feet, yeah. Cena's caught up, that's good. This goddamn tree. People always get stuck behind that tree. Hangar was just like, no, I shall take an alternate path. I do not like the way you walk. Or where you walk. I shall go this way. Almost there yet? Are we there yet? Are we there yet? Okay. So this is a problem here because they've got to cross the thing, and then it's always acid. Yeah, it's acid, I know. That's right, we'll fix that problem once we, finish with all the armor stuff. Show me your goods. One bag only? That's the only thing we're interested in. Yeah. Not selling you that, that's for sure. You don't get modern technology in it from us. Ooh, generator cores. Lanterns, buy. Oh, might as well buy. And the cup. Okay. Garu officially has nothing to sell. Yes. Nothing else? Nope. Good. Okay. Let's go to this one, that one. Zulu. They call her Zulu Unileg. Because she only has one working leg. Not very original, but accurate. Technically accurate, the best kind of accurate. We're warning across dredge. Open roads has a I need action. Wait a second, what is it? This conversation. I need action, leader. Where is our next battle? Patience, kin. Greed is an ugly thing. And so is idleness. We all want to stretch our swords, kin. Sword arms, kin. Speak for yourself. Some of us like being alive. But seeking brawls makes us no better than the wretched exiles back in Sten. Sten. Where's Sten? Let's come over here first. Just so we don't, like, walk through their house. Problem is, if I don't pause, it starts walking. 3. Not bad. generator corpse. Take care of fish as well. That and that. Do we know all of the things? Yes. Okay, now time to get our money back. Hmm. I can sell these. Really? Yeah, give me all that money. Do not walk through his store. Oh my god. Is he chasing after us? Just in case. We'll catch up, no problem. I think there's a beak thing nest around here somewhere. Did everybody decide to stop? For a second. Where's the guy? Three packs. We'll take all three. One thing I like about these is like their things are really close to each other, so I don't have to move everybody every time. I suppose we could take all the fish. Kind of forgot to load up on animal rations. Should we go to this one? Let's go to this one. We need all the bags we can get. I think. I want to replace all the bags that the crews at the bases have. Prayer day on the way to Gamma Base. Who does our prayer day? It's probably Griffin. Assuming he doesn't have a robotic arm. Let's make it. I'm gonna buy the fish, but I'm gonna buy. Probably sell these as well. Show me what you're working with. Somebody who had, there we go. Okay. Oh, God. Yes, yes, yes. Talk to you. Show me your goods. Yes, yes. Can I go now? Thank you. I literally just traded with you. Okay, prayer day has arrived. Blessings to you, divine brothers. Today is a glorious day. Even better that it's prayer day. I travel from the city with my faithful paladins. Where are your paladins? Oh yeah, that's right. So, here's a little problem. Here's a little problem. If it's after they're done, they're gonna patrol, and when they patrol, they're gonna see all of the machines, and they're like, "War!" So we're just gonna pull back all the guys now. Yes, yes. Send out a skeleton to talk to him. Be like, I can pray. We will enjoy prayer day. It's closed. Here are all these paladins. Not bad. Pretty powerful. Good recruit them. We don't have any assassins, though. We'll need assassins. We need the peeler to make some good assassins. You put scout legs on them, and they just run up so fast they don't even see him. Okay, now let's go back to Artemis. Dredge. Is he talking to Taruka? I bet you he's talking to Taruka. Walking tornado bickering. Only one on this point. Yeah, I don't think that's I think you're misunderstanding the meaning of entertainment there, buddy. Okay, generate. Take your lanterns as well. I don't really feel a point to taking your fish. Especially considering we don't have that much to sell. Alright, let's go to Mongrel. Although, just take a look at what we actually have to sell. I suppose we can make a lot of money off of these, the repair kits. So, yeah, okay, fine. Good. It's on our way anyways. Hopefully we'll reach there before nightfall. Oh, an important thing we need to do. So once we get in there and we start fighting the fogmen, we need speed. This is quite painful to do. Suppose I could do this whole thing. Chances of us encountering a big thing or a gorilla or anything like that. You know. It's pretty slow. I'm not lagging, you're lagging. Oh, why do you have a robotic limb? Oh. Okay. All right. He's got a spare leg. Gemma the Hammer. Why are you... Because you want to be a martial artist, eh? Okay. And your martial arts are 53, so kudos to you. You are, yeah, ninja as well. Wow. Look at the martial arts on him. 83, holy God. Karate King, yeah. Damn straight. Alright. So it's Mongol, why would you stop here? Why are you all stopping? What the hell? Okay, now the picture. It's got a bag. Let's see. Masterwork scout leg. Take that. Industrial bar lifter. Study barn. Room. Make some room. Skeleton arm, we don't care. Thief's arm, yes. Okay. It's 100K. I don't think we can actually make up that money. Oh, wow. Okay, we did. Has anybody gone here yet? Gotcha. You don't really have anything to interest me other than money. Oh. Surprising that I had 25K worth of medical. We need to bring the animals closer. Except whoever's supposed to go into that building hasn't made it in. Interest. Except for your monies, which you don't seem to have a lot of. Okay. No one? Okay, so basically you also have interest. Those. Let's trade. Research already known. This is research. Okay. There we go. Gotcha. Show me what you got. Yeah, nothing that you have is... Oh, masterwork. I'm already wearing masterwork though. Sell you that and buy that. The difference in price, though. Okay. Yeah, oh, definitely clear out some of your monies. Okay, that's good enough for me. Let's bring the animals. Now let's get. Okay. Is this any good? No. That's already known. Get you up there. Warp's going to get some food. All right, good. So bring everybody here. We're at 9 million now. Should probably put a small wind generator on top of the roof. This guy's not have enough power. Why is Wee not moving? Now is probably when we're going to encounter some of these dudes. These fog dudes, yeah. See, one's already chasing us. There. Yeah, time for Gemma the Hammer to step up. Karate his butt. We needed to get out from underneath this. Let's see. Can't seem to see him anymore. Let's see. Did he give up? Did he just hear the name Gemma and was like, no, I don't want to die? I don't see him anymore, but you know what? There's one right here for you. Let's see how Gemma goes. Clash of the Titans. Fogman versus Gemma. Oh! Look at that karate kick. He's like, no! Actually, damn. That was like a kick to the chest. It collapsed his chest. Oh, wow. Look at you, Gemma. Like, what is it? Matrix moment. This is after the hit, right? So, like, you jumped up, kicked him in the chest, and just kept on going up into the air. And he's dead. There's nothing left of him. Wow. Step over his dead body and keep on going. He's actually kind of lucky that you didn't aim for one of his legs or arms, because you probably would have just kicked it clean off. What's threatening Pin's wife audio? See anybody? I mean, he might as well have. His chest. There was nothing left of his chest by the time you were done with it. Ooh, there's a whole bunch of them coming now. Okay. Unleash the horde. Yeah. Don't mess with the shack. Are they all here? Oh wait, Xena. Where's Zulu Unileg? What the hell are you doing? Oh my god. He is so far back. You know what, Xena? We're gonna send Gemma. Gemma to help you. Oh. Meanwhile, Zulu is just gonna have to make it himself. Where are they all going? Piece of shit. Where are you going? Engineer. Ah, okay, they're gonna fix the door. Somebody's been fixing it. Okay, people. Up the Delta base. It's time for you to quit your jobs. Actually, we should keep them on their jobs for a minute. I'm gonna get everybody inside first. Now, where's your leg? Somebody's suffering there. Ah! How far are you, dude? Looks pretty close. Open the other door. Open the other door. I think they're gonna go in all of them are gonna go. Okay. We do need the animals to come. So. This is from the Holy Nation assaulting us. Just said we don't need it. All of these are already known. They obviously didn't send anybody important. No, you can't wear it. I'm not trying to get you to wear it. Oh, okay. So it's not empty, that's why. What's this? Okay, we can take this. Specialist. I'll take that, guys. Your strength like 67. So if you carry that, you'll probably grow in strength, which will make your martial arts even more deadly. Any place else where we have this is just some random stuff. There is actually several mods that add guns or like weapons that are like guns, but I don't really feel like it fits in with the philosophy of it, because they don't have gunpowder. So now imagine they have gunpowder. Now it's not enough that they have guns. Now they also should have cannons and machine guns, and etc., etc., right? So, let's see how much that encumbers you. Ooh, your speed is reduced to... Okay, we're gonna have to trade with someone. Well, Kenshi is a moon where a war occurred between, seems to be like pretty high-tech people who had giant robots and stuff. And, you know, this is pretty much what's left of it. So these are the people, the only people that are left are the people that grew up after not only the war, but several civilizations that tried to rise after it. And the robots that you see, they're all from back in the days of the war, but their memories are gone, because if they don't erase their memories, they'll lose their minds. So we have a lot of amount of growth we have. but it sells really well. So, not complaining. Sake. Not really. Oh wow, okay. Hey, look at this. Wait, where are they going? Oh, we didn't leave the door open. Nice. Who is Zulu fighting? Somebody died. Okay. Well, we have a bunch of like good stuff here. This is like the selling area. This is the building where you come to pick up a bunch of stuff to sell. Go to the uncle first. If there is any stored here, does it feel like I suck? They would put them in the furthest one away. You'd think that they drove them in the closest one, but it's not to be the case. Yes, Prague. Grab some food. I'm surprised there's not a bunch of food here. What is all this? Extra. Interesting. Okay. Copper alloy plates. And if we really wanted to, now, don't think I'm gonna actually be able to get anything here. I don't know if they continue to make armor here. Kind of wouldn't mind taking some of the masterclass stuff. I probably should have spent some time. Probably should have spent some time upgrading the people that are working here to make sure they have masterclass armor. I mean, every once in a while. I suppose if I distributed it between the people, that might work. Okay. Just have everybody come here. Alright, let's take a look. It's a specialist. Yeah, only 22% covered, that's fine. Yeah, I don't even know why I'm taking those helmets. Nobody really wears them anymore. Okay, let's try this one. Service masterwork? Oh, swap it out then. Let's do this here. Okay. Mm-hmm. Only one master back. So that was this one, this one, this one, this one. This one. I mean, we can take these to sell them anyways, right? Looks like we've already done this one as well. But we missed that. Here's where it gets tricky because we can sell all of these, but it's gonna be a lot of weight. Yeah, it's reduced the speed to 9. Still 9. now 11. Mufasa 13. So Mufasa can go faster if we put him here. Okay. Let's see. Give me 1 second here. Let's go with message about sentiments. I'll be right back. Okay. Let's see. It's disturbing that it took 3 people to empty out the content of that blood box. I have to pay attention to who's really slow after this. those just because they sell well. Take this as well. I mean, it's master. I don't know what this sells for. 14K? Holy crap. Pretty much almost 15K. That's ridiculous. We also want Geonocology to definitely make some more armor at the other base, so I wouldn't be surprised if her hive people don't really have gender or sex. Really anything. But probably over 90. His armor crafting level is over 90. You know what? Honestly, they're all going to be wearing these boots eventually. Just give it snap. Especially considering his ground specialist was. Okay, so. The best ones are the ones we can swap out. Did I not sort this? Have I not checked it? I haven't checked it. That's not going to work. To the really heavy stuff. part of me is wishing that none of this is master. Check this. No. That concludes that line. Let's do this. Okay, wow. These weigh like 22 kilos each. Well then, one masterwork, two masterwork, three masterwork. Masterwork tech suit is very useful. These things take a really long time to build, craft, and they're useful because pretty much most of our crew is going to be wearing them. Nobody's really going to be wearing the ninja masks, but okay. Do this one. It's the weight. Where did it get to? Oh my god. Wait. Please tell me we're here already. Yes. And masterwork. Two masterwork. Take that because it sells well. And we're done. As we get to these people closer to the end, to be careful because they can only carry so much weight. And yet, take all of those because they sell well. This one and this one. Ooh. Too many things that are master weapons. Gonna have to do some trading. Wait. Oh yeah. It's like, why is a specialist in here? But it makes sense because 10k each. We definitely want to take those so we can sell them. Maybe that's what we'll do as well. Holy moly. Okay. This one in particular, not so sure what to do. Because that's literally going to fill us up. Let's focus on that. Masterwork will sell it. Sell that as well. Good. He's hauling around his leg. These tech suits are 16k each, or 16, yeah, 16 kilograms each. That's heavy. But very much worth it. Kinda wish I had sent more animals, but I did think about this when I was sending them out. Go through this one. No. Huh. Done. 2%'s done. Yep. Done. Not done. Nothing of note. Done. Not done. Okay. Why are you over here, buddy? Come on, John. Get it together. No? I'm not closer. Are you still stuck there? Yes. Why are you so slow? Oh, because you're carrying this. Okay. Ooh, and we have no way of doing that now. Because all of the animals are full. Oops, a daisy. I don't think I can put it in here, can I? Can't. Okay. Moving on. Yes, good. Swap these out. So basically nothing for me. This one. So there. Are you out of range? This is not. Okay, so all that's left is this one, which is gonna be heavy. Potential. Okay, realistically though, can do is swap out those because we already know. I can drop this on them, this on him. This. Drop at him though, because he's already got good boots. Okay. Actually, if any either the boots or basically anything that we're wearing that can be swapped out. Well, I suppose that doesn't matter, right? But boots. Oh, they're both masterworks. Okay. Double D. Masterwork as well. Quick. Specialist. Okay. Okay, so oh wow, okay. Let's see, let's go with just distributing these on the top. Got masterworks in these, right? You got masterworks in these too. You got specialists. Got boots, you've got boots. Ribs. Ribs to gold. Oui. Yeah. Gotta distribute the weight. some of these people are going to be really slow. Okay. The last thing, I suppose we could look at weapons, but... Well, I suppose... One thing we can do is see if we can find any weapons that are better temporarily. Which doesn't seem to be the case. It's a great majority of our problems are with MasterCard. Do we have, we could... Specialist. Specialist. Server. Maybe you have a lot. Okay. That'll be all stuff to be sold, but we don't have any room for people to pick stuff to be sold, so... I think that should do it. We are now officially ready to move on. So, I would like to trade. Cuts. It's thusly reduced to 2. Speed of 2. Do any of the animals have any space in them? Just got some space. Okay, so. That increases it to 3. This is going to take Slick Rick. Okay. That reduces the speed to 13. My speed's a 4. My time. My tire's already got a bunch of weight now. Zaro. His name was Space. Daro. And Daros is Space. It's the car. Taro. Sakaro is the slowest one with 13, which is fine. Okay, now down to people. Shut up. Okay, we are ready to go. So, let's bring everybody here. Close this door. And we're going to leave it here. Walk back shall be the adventure. We'll start with next time. So, as always, I remind you to take care of yourselves and one another, and may the Force forever be in your favor. This is Lao Ren Onagi, signing out.